We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We've got Division Series Diamond Dynasty action in this one between the Giants and the Cardinals. Here now is Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit out towards second. Scope has it. Throws in time, and that's out number one. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. Now the 1-0 is in off the plate. Smith isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to the right. A dive, and he knocks it down. But they'll still manage to get the out on the force, and with that fine play, the inning. Here's Jonathan Scope now. Lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman.
Now the pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Well, that backdoor breakable just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. It's a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Now in the box, Cal Ripken, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the pitch. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
And that's the second out. And that'll bring up the big bat of Alex Dickerson, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift, reined in, and the off balance throw is right there for the third. Striding in, Aaron Hicks. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The center fielder, Aaron.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Shoots this one over to first. Brett is there for it. The tag, and he is out. At the plate, Eduardo Escobar. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Eduardo Escobar.
Now the pitch. And it's fouled away. Escobar is penciled into the outfield today, but most often he's thought of as a third baseman. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. Here's Chris Davis now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 0-1 pitch coming. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance in the... Stepping in, Franmil Reyes. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The right fielder.
Swing and a miss, 0-1. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Now at the plate, Salvador Perez. First pitch on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. If you don't eat the meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat the meat?
Batting fifth. The third baseman. Renato Nunez.
And here's Renato Nunez. And he'll take a look at ball 1. Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. Davis is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, it'll be the Hall of Famer George Brett. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. The 2-1. He's in there for strike number 2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So here's Jeff McNeil, 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Kenley Jansen, the 6'5 right-hander, takes over on the mound. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1. McNeil has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
Again, he sends it out of play. Another 1-2 delivery. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Perez recovers. The throw down to first, 1 away. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. From the stretch. Slow roller down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. And he's bunting here with 2 strikes, but he misses, and that's a rather weak out number 2. And now it looks like we'll have a pinch hitter here as Melky Cabrera has grabbed a bat and begun to loosen in the on-deck circle. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Dickerson is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Cardinals took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Striding into the box, Nelson Cruz.
The center fielder, Nelson.
He's set, and the pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Davis going back. It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my. First pitch of the at-bat. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
High chopper to third. Chapman brings it in. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next it'll be the outfielder, Nelson Cruz. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And this will be swung on and bounced on the ground to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Settling in now, Nelson Cruz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Murphy, the runner at third with no outs. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And this one runs up high. Ball one.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Fouled off. Grounded to short. Simeon's got it. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. And the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Heading after it is Piscotty. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. He's set. Here it comes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
No ball.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nelson Cruz struck out after whiffing on a bunt attempt in his first at-bat. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. 4 runs, 10 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Seattle. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now
It's a new day in the city by the bay. The Giants closed a decade that began with 3 World Series titles in 5 years by posting 3 straight losing seasons. Opportunities will abound for what the team hopes is a new generation of Giant superstars. While San Francisco may take a step back in the win column, this is a franchise building for the long term. And 2020 offers an early glimpse at what may be a very bright future.
What an exciting way to open the season for these San Francisco Giants, opening the 20. Well, welcome to those of you just joining us. We're in the 6th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Wilmer Flores will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Wilmer Flores.
And it's fouled away. Popped him up. Muncy over to his right. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Mike Yastrzemski. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Weak grounder down the line at third. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night. Changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, left field.
Digging in, Austin Slater. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. High in the air out to center field. Giving chase is Bellinger. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the... Trevor Cahill enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for San Francisco.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Chris Taylor. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Taylor behind, 0-2 the count. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Yastrzemski is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out.
The pitcher, number 22.
Next for the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw. He did his job and laid down the successful sac bunt in his first appearance.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Dodgers pitcher trying to deal with a 1-2 count at the plate. Fouled away. No runs, no hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. And he fouls this one off. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Mookie Betts is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. Dodgers have yet to break into the hit column here. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And strike 3 called as he says, "You got to be kidding me," with the side retired. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Donovan Solano.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Now batting.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, number 33. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. And a swing and a miss at a pitch well off the plate. It's strike 1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher, able to pound the zone with all different options.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Fouled off. Kershaw still unscored upon here through 6 1/3 innings. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he will get in there with his first big league hit, a double. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Just collected his first hit in the big leagues, and as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case. And Longoria won't be given a chance here as he's walked intentionally. Next to bat for the Giants, Brandon Crawford. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
No balls and a strike to count. Comes set, and the 0-1. And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. One there. Return throw is in time. How about that? Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Corey Seager. Sinker to open the AB, and there for strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. No contact there, and it's 1-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. Digging in to try it again, Justin Turner. He got under one and popped out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
A ball and a strike now. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Turner swings, and it's a very well hit ball to left. And as Dodger fans have heard for years, she is out of here. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Tapped out in front of home. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between Boston and Sacramento. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 home. Hit on the ground to short. Turner fields it cleanly. And he got him at first on a ball that was already into left field. That's a heck of a play to get the first out. Stepping up now, Max Muncy. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Not a bad night to bring the parka along. 54 degrees at game time. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Muncy is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. In tight with the slider, 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Sliced hard on the ground. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Standing in now, Mike Piazza. Fouled away. Here's the 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. Turner takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Stepping in, Harmon Killebrew. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Looking up is Hicks. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder,
As he rips it on the ground to second. Scooped up, throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. Digging in now, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
not shortstop, Trey Turner.
The pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
Nope.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he fouls this one off. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
Well, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. Ready now, Max Muncy. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Behind 0-2 now. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Josh Donaldson stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Behind 0-2 now. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Piazza recovers. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and digging in now, Franmil Reyes.
The right fielder, Franmil Reyes.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hot shot on the ground is short. Turner gloves it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Hit to third. Donaldson's up with it. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. At the plate, Jorge Polanco.
The shortstop, Jorge Polanco.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fouled off. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Haniger, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Nate Jones enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. All even now, 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. He stays alive, still 2-2. Snap throw to first, but he gets back in time. The 3-2 pitch. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Tyler Stevenson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming in to hit Tyler Stevenson.
shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Fielded cleanly, and he'll just step on first here to take the sure out. Now at the plate, Gleyber Torres. Second appearance here. He grounded out to start the ball game. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. This is swung on and bounced to McNeil at second. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the Sir Anthony Dominguez, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in the switch hitter Aaron Hicks.
The center fielder,
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Not the best changeup there, an easy take. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And there's out number 1. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Line to the right side, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. Here's Chris Davis now to try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw to first in time, and you got to question that decision as this side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Shane Green, a 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. From the stretch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. First pitch on its way. A bouncer to the left side. McNeil's got it for 1. Return throw not in time, and that turned into a closer play than I thought it would at first sight. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And here is the killer, Harmon Killebrew. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Into the bleachers and gone. At the plate, Kyle Schwarber.
Now batting.
Fouled away. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A bouncer to the left side, and that's through. A base hit. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hit on the ground toward the left. And that is through into left field, a base hit.
Now batting.
Caleb Ferguson takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Mitch Haniger the next to bat. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And a relay to the plate. And not in time as the second run scores. The throw, and he's tagged out at third. But on the play, 2 runs come across to score. Stepping in now, Jorge Polanco. High fly ball out to straightaway center. After it is Hicks. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So here's Jeff McNeil. He'll try and do what he can to work toward. Cutting into this big deficit. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter as he puts it on the ground to third. Torres at the bag. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play. And now it looks like we'll have a pinch hitter here as Melky Cabrera has grabbed a bat and begun to loosen in the on-deck circle. A ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
2 balls and a strike to Melky Cabrera. Pulled toward right center field. Giving chase is Haniger. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Now Cabrera rounds second. He's going to try for 3. And Cabrera is in there at third with a triple. Here now is Trey Turner. He swings here and sends a chopper to the left side. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The Longhorns jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Chicago Cubs. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Yu Darvish, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Yu Darvish is what you look at when you're looking for an ace. Big, strong guy, came over from Japan, 95 to 97 miles an hour, all the way back from Tommy John surgery, has the curveball, the changeup, and the slider, will throw any pitch at any count. One of the top pitchers in the game, and you'll know early if he's seeing a lot of swings and misses and strikeouts, it's going to be a long day for those guys swinging the bats.
He's set, and the pitch. Now this is on the ground for Baez at short, and quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 13, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Now at the plate, Ke'Bryan Hayes, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one. Darvish is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at bat.
Now the 1-1 pitch is strike two, swinging. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt, I'm okay with it.
D-Row, you know, one of the things I guess with Clyde is he is a real good low strike umpire. Pitchers seem to like him more than hitters, but one thing I will say, he has a very consistent zone. It's a low zone, but a consistent zone.
So we got him swinging. Ke'Bryan Hayes goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Here's Gregory Polanco, as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike one. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Swung on and belted to right by Polanco. This one's deep. Hayward looks up, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Gregory Polanco leaves the yard with a solo shot, and the Pirates are staked to a 1-0 lead.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly, just like that, and they take the lead.
That is four. The first baseman, number 55.
Josh Bell, the next to hit, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Pitch on the way. Not close. It's 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
The 2-0 on the way. is in there for strike one. Right on the corner, 2-2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Racing back the center fielder, and it's out of here. Back-to-back two-out home runs. A solo home run here off the bat of Josh Bell, and that'll give the Pirates a 2-0 lead.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? First inning, you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
That is fair. The shortstop.
And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. The 1-0. Runs a bit inside for a ball. The 2-0.
No, that's the ball.
Adam Frazier would be next if they can keep this inning alive. (3-1) the count to the Pirates shortstop. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Oh, and it's off the first base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
The second base.
You know, D-Row, as a pitcher, that can be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
Now the 1-0. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Gonzalez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Now a throw over. Runner back safely. One and 2. Here it comes. In the air, down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Darvish a check on first, and the runner back safely. Here he comes again, 1-2. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Here now the 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
Throw over to the bag, but the runner's back easily. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he fouls this one off. The next 3-2. And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. Bucks out in front, 2-0. Trevor Williams, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
That's the ball.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Hey, ooh.
Fastball well outside.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Fouled off. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Waiting next is Anthony Rizzo. 3-2 pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that misses for ball 4. So an early base runner in the bottom half as they're trying to get one or both of those runs right back.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up, or he can really hurt you.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. His previous history with Trevor Williams, he's a .333 hitter. He's taken him deep once. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sinker to open the AB, in there for strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way.
No, that's the ball.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
The 1-1 home. The runner at first with no outs here. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. From the belt, the pitch. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
One thing to take note of is how these last two batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Here's Javier Baez, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. The 0-1 pitch.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Nope. 2 balls, 1 strike. That's ball
He's
3.
fallen behind now, 3-1.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks in bunches, and that's already 2 walks here in the early going. We'll see if this continues to be an issue for him as this start continues.
So stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. One and 1 to Schwarber.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Hard hit ball to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
The catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's trying to at least tie this one up here, if not bring home a couple and take over the lead here in the early going. Now the 1-0. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Another one sent foul. The 1-2. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. To Frazier at the bag. Relay to Bell. The double play, and that's how the inning ends. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. all set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jose Osuna.
Okay. Osuna.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Here's the pitch. Fastball called for strike 2.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Now the 0-2 pitch.
Oh.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting it. The catcher, Jacob Stallings.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jacob Stallings. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Oh.
The 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
The 2-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Now the 2-1. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. The 3-2 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to, because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
Colin Moran will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting for the Pirates. Number 19, Colin Moran.
The cutter runs outside, ball 1.
No strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. The 1-1. Misses off the plate. Now the 2-1 pitch. Sharp ground ball to third. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
The center fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
To the plate now, Brian Reynolds, as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch.
1-1.
A runner on first with 2 away. And he fouls this one off. And that misses 2-2.
You got to love that as a hitter right there. It doesn't happen much, but when it does, you have to find a way to take advantage of the count.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Now to the plate, Nelson Cruz.
The center fielder, Nelson Cruz.
First delivery to him on the way. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Line drive to left. Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. He's set. Here it comes. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Fouled off. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends. Now the pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2. Hit well towards the hole. Reined in. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. So striding forward now, Nelson Cruz. He was a ground-out victim last time up. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Goodbye, home run.
Here now is our final line.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Giants and the Killers. Here now is Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike two. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Now batting, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Game time temperature tonight 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and two strikes here.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Popped straight up. Ryan is under it. Two gone. Josh Donaldson digging in now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count. 0-2. Nothing in two count, and the pitch. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball. In now, Brandon Lau. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For San Diego, the second baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Davis is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with one away. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. And that misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Now here it comes.
Now that's low. I got 3-1.
Mitch Garver is on deck. The 3-1. He swung on and missed. A full count now.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
Here's the first pitch to him. Mitch Garver is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate. 0-2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Eugenio Suarez swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Judge is off of first with two away. And that misses. 2-1. Too much dip on the sinker. Laid off for a ball. And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. And there's ball four as this one gets away a bit. Stepping up to the plate, Edwin Encarnacion. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be the outfielder, Aaron
The
Hicks.
center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Swung out and missed that time. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Off the plate at 94, 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone, but I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Got him. Digging in, Eduardo Escobar.
The right fielder, number 5.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Sliced hard on the ground, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Around first is Escobar on his way to second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Chris Davis next to bat as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Davis absolutely hammers left-handed pitching. There's a lot of pop in his swing for sure, but if there's one criticism of his bat, it's that he doesn't put the ball in play enough in these situations. Seems like hitters like this are more and more common these days.
Yeah, Matty, you can't fault these guys today for the swing and miss. In today's game with so many shifts, there are no hits to be had on the ground. But when this guy does connect against left-handed pitching, it is fun to watch.
Jeff McNeil is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
1 ball, 1
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Ready with the 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Manuel Margot. First delivery to him on the way.
Margot.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And now pitch on the way. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
And it's fouled away. Lifted in the air out to right. There to haul it in is Escobar, and that's the first out. Stepping into the box, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Dansby Swanson will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it. And that's the third out. Top of the third set to get underway. And next to hit is the catcher, Jacob Stallings.
The catcher, Jacob.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And now it looks like we'll have a pinch hitter here as Melky Cabrera has grabbed a bat and begun to loosen in the on-deck circle. Popped up. Swanson is there. 2 gone. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled away. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. A little low. It's 2-2. Counts even at 2. The pitch. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Shane Green enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Hunter Renfroe will grab a bat to pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory.
Hunter Renfroe.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Brendan Lau. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And he falls behind. 0-2. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Well, you know he wants that one pitch back that led to the
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's a battle of elite pitchers next on MLB Network. Zach Gallen, a right-hander from the Garden State of New Jersey, gets the ball here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done, controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
In now, Andrew McCutchen, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 106.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now it's 2-0.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Grounded down the third baseline. Scooped up. Throw to first. He'll take care of McCutchen for the game's first out.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. Here's the first offering. Oh, and 1 the count to Bryce Harper. And there are our umpires. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Hey, D-Roll, Earl Hendricks, he's not a guy that gets a lot of complaints by either players or pitchers. He's a pretty good umpire.
Yeah, Dan, Earl's got a great track record in his sport. He's pretty consistent, and overall, he's been a fair umpire.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. One out, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a field thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
At the plate now, Alec Bohm. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman.
1-1.
Soft grounder left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. And now the Diamondbacks will get their first turn at it. No score. Aaron Nola gets the ball for Philadelphia in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Aaron Nola coming on, the pride and joy of Louisiana State University. Kind of a 4-pitch mix. Fastball, slider, curveball, and change. None of his pitches rate really on a scale of 10. None of them are 8s or 9s, but he's solid and he throws strikes. You'll know early if he's on, he'll induce a lot of ground balls.
Striding into the box, Dalton Varsho. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. 1-1 to the D-backs leadoff man. 1-1 pitch is a knuckle curve. He's in the hole now, 1-2. Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run. So it's a solo home run to lead off the bottom of the first. And they've taken a one-run lead.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb at the bottom of the first.
And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. Down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. No outs, nobody on. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first three pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the fourth pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
Standing in now, Haven Smith. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Fouled off. Bases are empty, one man out. Got him swinging in the dirt. He makes the throw to first. 2 down.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Into the box now, Cole Calhoun looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
Batting fifth, the third baseman,
Eduardo Escobar standing in. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull a string on that changeup. He knew that hitter was going to be super aggressive.
0-2.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Nola is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one.
And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
In now, David Peralta. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
Hit softly on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Diamondbacks hit the board first thanks to this solo home run. Second inning coming up, and the D-backs have an early 1-0 advantage. Second inning set to go, and now it'll be the catcher, JT Realmuto. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
One 1-0 count. Here it is. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 home.
That's in. Ball.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So next to the plate for the Phils, Didi Gregorius. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two and two.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Ground ball right into the shift. Marte fields it cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting 6, the third baseman, number 2, Gene Segura.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now here's the pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Peralta going back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Any hitter will tell you that a shot like that just feels different. It sounds different off the bat. See his arms get extended. Right arm tucked up against his body, barreled the bat all over the ball, and he smokes it right off the wall at left center. A little more hang time, and that one probably gets out of here.
And in steps Scott Kingery. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Calhoun. He gets there to make the catch. And afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Matthew Boyd, the southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Here comes the first pitch. Alex Verdugo is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
First pitch, 105.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
The mark of a great pitcher is the ability to put people away when you have 2 strikes on him. He wasn't able to do it to start the game. Let's see if he makes the adjustment.
Here now is Rafael Devers. He grounds it sharply to third. To second for 1 on to first, and as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away.
The shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Red Sox go down quietly. Red Sox nothing. Tigers coming up. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Nate Eovaldi, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Victor Reyes is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And it's 2-1 to the Tigers leadoff hitter. Pitch on the way. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor. 3-1.
A full count. 3-2 to the Tigers center fielder. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
Next for the Tigers, Nico Goodrum. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Reyes on at first, nobody out. And he struck him out.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Now a swing and a fly ball, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Runners on first with 1 down. Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2. from the stretch.
That's ball
Now a
two.
fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. From the belt, the pitch.
Nope, foul ball.
The 2-2 one more time. Hard hit to first. He's got it. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the DH, J.D. Martinez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Count now, a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Hard hit ball to second. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Christian Vasquez.
At the plate, Christian Vasquez. Lifetime numbers against Matt Boyd. He's 0 for 4. First delivery to him on the way. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Goodrum ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Jackie Bradley Jr.
So here now is Jackie Bradley. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch coming. Here it is. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. The windup and the 1-0.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
No score here as we play inning number 2. 2 balls and a strike. Right side hit hard, and a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Left fielder, number 23, Michael Chavis.
So here's Michael Chavis now as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A ball and a strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
It's 1-2.
Count was 1 and 2.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Now a move over to first, and he is tagged out. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Kansas City Royals. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Ought to be a good one here between the LA Dodgers and the St. Louis Cardinals. Jack Flaherty is on the mound for the Cardinals. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
Here's Mookie Betts. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And Goldschmidt able to put the squeeze on it here. One away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Into the box now, Corey Seager. His prior history in this matchup, he's hitless in 6 tries. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1, no strike.
And just a Chamber of Commerce afternoon for baseball. 82 degrees here at first pitch. Now the 1-0. Flaherty is one of the more prolific strikeout artists in the game today. He'll get into double digits in Ks, and of course that means he's got outstanding stuff every 5 days.
One of the things that go hand in hand, Matty V, if you want to strike guys out, you have to have good stuff, and this guy has great stuff. He has 2 different pitches that he can strike you out with, and as they rate him on a scale of 1 to 10, this guy has 2 pitches that rate in 8 or 9, which is really hard to find in baseball today. Well executed 2-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Next up for Los Angeles, Justin Turner. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1. Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Darryl Parker.
Hey, not a very big strike zone, but a strike zone that kind of moves around a little bit too much for my liking.
Yeah, Dan, I know there's not a clear scouting report with Darryl. I'll tell you what, you're going to know in the first 2 innings where he's going to be.
2 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a ground ball for Wong at second. Right to him. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Dodgers down in order. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. No score. Clayton Kershaw is on the mound for the Dodgers in this contest. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Clayton Kershaw, he just breathes different air than everybody else. The best pitcher in the game of baseball. Good fastball, good changeup, good cutter, and a terrific curveball. When you think about the Cy Young Award, he's always in the mix. He's good, he's strong, he's left-handed, and he's quite simply one of the greatest pitchers of all time.
Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed. Strike 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a ground ball to third. Turner's got it. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Batting second.
Wow, the last thing you want to do is give the home team an unearned base in the first inning. Now they've got a speedster on the bag with no outs and a good chance to score early in this game.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Tommy Edman. From the stretch, runners on the move for second. He swings and misses, throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Ready with the 0-2.
Ball inside.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
Wong stands at second with no outs. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2.
That's a good but risky take there on 0-2. Some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
Fouled away.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up, and the throw to first is in time. One gone.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Man at second with one down, and stepping in, the power hitting first baseman Paul Goldschmidt. Has a look, now the pitch. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball one.
Nope.
Up top, it's 2-0.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the three-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Hey, you get 2-0.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Atlanta Braves and the Colorado Rockies. Get ready for Rockies baseball next. German Marquez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
First pitch on its way. Ronald Acuna is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
First pitch, 105.
The windup and the 0-1. Back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. Previous history with German Marquez, pretty good success. He's 4 for 5. He also has 1 home run. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1. Swanson, playing here in his age 26 season. He was selected in the first round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1. Freddie Freeman there. He'll hit next. The 3-1 pitch. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1. So now we've got a battle on our hands.
3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that. But most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Pitch inside. The throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there, and it's a tall task to throw him out stealing a bag, but he got rid of it quickly, and it was a good job down there applying the quick tag. They'll have to feel good about that one.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Braves go down quietly. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. Max Fried, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Digging in, Raimel Tapia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 delivery. Driven to deep right field. Back goes Markakis. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. So it's a solo home run to lead off the bottom of the first. And the Rockies are out to a 1-0 lead.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless.
Digging in, Trevor Story, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the pitch. Now here's the pitch.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight.
And now this ball's in the air to deep right field. And that is off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
As a pitcher, you'd love to assert your authority early on in the game, but it hasn't happened so far out here. That's a home run and a double against him now, and we're still in the first. He's going to have to make some adjustments quickly if he's going to turn this around.
So now to the plate, Josh Fuentes. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Charlie.
In now for Colorado, Charlie Blackmon. And the Rockies trying to hang even more damage on the scoreboard in the opening frame. Here's the first pitch to him.
Whoa, that's down.
Story, the runner at second with one away. This one's flared out toward left. And he'll make the catch on the run as he reaches down to Spirit for the second out.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Kevin Pillar.
Into the box, Kevin Pillar. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The relay. Throw to second, and he's out. But one run does come in to score on the play before the inning comes to an end. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and no one left on base. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. It's the Rockies 2 and the Braves nothing. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
The left fielder, number 20.
As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Now the pitch. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And it's off the yogurt stand. Tasty and way out of here. So a solo shot down the line in left. As they cut the lead in half, it's 2-1 now.
Man, you could tell by the sound of that one off the bat, that was going a long way.
Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder.
The right fielder.
As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. Bases are empty here, nobody out. A ball and a strike. And Markakis lays off here. It's 2-1. Markakis ahead with a 3-1 count here. Travis d'Arnaud will be next. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Wow, this is a perfect example of a wily veteran doing what needs to be done to deliver for his team.
Yeah, and just watch this swing. Instead of trying to do too much with it and pull it, he stays inside the ball and is able to smack it to the opposite field for a double.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Will swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. d'Arnaud is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in baseball, especially against right-handed pitching. He tends to hit for both power and average, so he's certainly a big threat in matchups like these. That's in there. Base hit. Throw comes back into the infield as that tying run will hold up at third with still nobody out.
The third baseman.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Into the box now, Austin Riley, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. And they're runners at the corners now. The 0-1 delivery. Grounder down the line at third. He's got it. One there. And he's in there safely as this game is tied late with a run scoring away from the plate.
Batting it. The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
Albies with a 1-1 count now. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. And he popped him up. But this will land untouched. Runner at first here with one away in a 2-2 ball game. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball four anyways.
He's set, and the payoff pitch. And that misses ball four, so it's first and second now with only one away. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Tyler Flowers will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 25, Tyler Flowers.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Still only one out in the inning. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. Flowers, playing here in his age 34 season. He was taken in the very late rounds back in 2005.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Tyler Flowers is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Acuna digs in now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. The set and the 1-0. Knuckle curve and a beauty. 2-1 now. Here's a huge swing by Acuna and a drive to deep left. Into the bleachers and gone. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Dansby Swanson with a solo shot as they open it up to 6-2 now. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman.
As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. Oh, look at the dive. Hey now. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Houston Astros. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Zach Greinke gets the start for Houston in this one. Dan, please, Zach, what do you got?
Hey, we're taking a look at one of the top pitchers in the game. This guy has over 200 career victories, and he'd like to add another one to this list. This guy's been a really good pitcher for a long time, and right now he's showing no signs of slowing down. It'll be interesting to watch him work in this one here.
So stepping in, Cedric Mullins, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched.
First pitch, 107.
The windup and the 0-1. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. Popped up. Bregman in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. The next 0-2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. The 2-2 one more time.
What an amazing AB right here, and what a message it sends to your entire lineup. This guy knows out on the mound he's going to have to battle today.
The bouncer to the left side. Bregman has it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Batting second, the shortstop, Jose Iglesias.
Ready now for Baltimore, Jose Iglesias. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Greinke, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
And this is popped up near second base. Correa is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 24.
Coming to the plate now, DJ Stewart, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Nope.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Reddick has a read on it, and that retires the side. So a good start here for Zach Greinke. And now the Astros will go to work for the first time. No score. John Means, Kansas-born left-hander, will be doing the pitching. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Now in the box, George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes. Too high, 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. And the pitch.
Ball inside.
Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time.
Full count.
Jose Altuve will be next. MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the San Francisco Giants and the St. Louis Cardinals. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Jack Flaherty, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low threes, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
So digging in now, Mike Yastrzemski, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here comes the first pitch. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 105.
The 1-0. Grounded back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Hey guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
And that'll bring up the big bat of Alex Dickerson. And it's fouled away. Yastrzemski gets his lead at first, nobody out. Fouled away. Dickerson is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Darryl Parker.
Well, D-Row, Darryl Parker behind the dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't.
He's set and the pitch. Donovan Solano is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. 0-1 pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Belt in front, 2 balls and no strikes. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. 2 out with the man at first. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he popped him up. Wong has a play, and the inning is over. One left for San Francisco. And now the Cardinals get their first shot at it here. No score. Johnny Cueto gets the start for San Francisco in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be a fun one to watch. This guy's been around the block for a while, but he's having a rock-solid season with a real good ERA. It'll be really interesting to see how he attacks his opposing lineup.
Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Colton Wong.
Now the pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Career head-to-head meetings with Johnny Cueto. He's got 3 base hits in 19 tries. And he popped him up. Crawford shading to his right, makes the play, 1 away.
Batting second, no left fielder, Tommy Edman.
Digging in the switch hitter, Tommy Edman, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First pitch coming, here it is. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good changeup, and it's 0-2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. Now the pitch. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting first, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul Goldschmidt. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Cueto into his motion. Here's the pitch. Here's a bouncing ball headed for Crawford at short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on MLB Network. New inning set to get underway, and that brings up Evan Longoria.
The third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball that's outside.
Longoria, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
Down the left field line and deep. And that's going to land foul. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
And Longoria swings and misses. A good pitch there, and he's down on strikes for the first out. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Brandon Crawford comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
And he misses 2-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Batting seven, the catcher, Joey Bart.
So up steps Joey Bart now. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball, that's good.
The windup and the 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Here comes the 1-2. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Minnesota Twins and the Houston Astros. It's Astros baseball, and it's next on the show. Zach Greinke will be on the mound for the Stros. Dan, please, Zach, what do you got?
Hey, when you look up the word dependability in the dictionary, you'll find a picture of this guy. Career ERA just under 3.5, and that's saying quite a lot in the high-scoring games that we see in baseball going on right now. Real solid pitcher, controls the running game, controls the strike zone, and more importantly, he knows how to get deep into the 6th, 7th, and 8th inning. Solid pitcher, and he'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Byron Buxton is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
First pitch, 106.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
That's out.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
The 1-2. Fouled off. The 1-2 is a fastball that misses. And he chased it in the dirt. Up with it, Maldonado. And the throw is there to record the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped him up. Gurriel has room in foul territory, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz.
Up next for Minnesota, Nelson Cruz. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. Two out, nobody on. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. So a good start here for Zach Greinke. Now the Astros will get their first opportunity. No score. Jose Barrios gets the starting nod for the Twins. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Digging in now, George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder,
The pitch.
Springer.
Ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now the pitch. Fastball laid off well below the knees. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that baby's gone. A solo home run here off the bat of George Springer, and the Astros take a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter a run or two early in the game, and he does just that, blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
First delivery to him on the way. Jose Altuve is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Batting first, the designated hitter, Michael Brantley.
Here's Michael Brantley. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1.
The 1-0 home.
Ball, that's off the plate.
1 out, nobody on. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Now the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now here it comes.
Ball 1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. It's a solo shot for Alex Bregman, and the Astros have taken a 2-0 lead.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers. They're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or if he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
Into the box, Kyle Tucker. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. Rosario is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. 1 inning in the books here. Houston leads this one 2-0. The number 4 Minnesota hitter, Eddie Rosario. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Eddie Rosario.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Counts 1-0.
One 1-0 pitch on the way.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. Miguel Sano will be next. 3-1. Here it is. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The next 3-2. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
The next twin up, Miguel Sano. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
That misses 1-2.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
Rosario aboard here at first with nobody out. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 3-2 one more time. This is on the ground over to first. And that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
That is good.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that ball found the hole.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch, and a guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times, somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately, not, and now we've got a couple of guys on.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Into the Crawford boxes and gone. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. As they've taken the lead, it's now 3-2.
Well, with no outs, you can afford to give up a single, but you can't afford to give up a 3-run homer. He just caught too much of the plate. Now he's back to the drawing board. No outs, and the inning is already an ugly one.
Stepping in now, Mitch Garver.
Mitch Garver.
Popped him up. Bregman over to his right. One down.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Jorge Polanco.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Inside, ball one.
That's by him for strike one.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
The 1-1. This is swung on and hit to Altuve at second. Scooped up, and there's out number 2.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Marwin Gonzalez.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and into bat next, the utility man extraordinaire Marwin Gonzalez. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one. And the pitch. Gonzalez playing here in his age 31 season. He was a first-round pick back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick. He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first.
The center fielder, number 25.
This could have been much worse for the first baseman here. He goes up for the throw, leaving his feet, and exposes himself to a potentially devastating collision. He's lucky he didn't get taken out right here.
Here's Byron Buxton now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Count is 1-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Slow little roller to third. High hop, and he barehands it. What an outstanding play. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next. Andrew Heaney is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Angels.
Left side, not afraid to throw strikes. Like a lot of lefties, inconsistency with the strike zone is the major problem. But if he's getting his breaking stuff over, look out. He can shut just about anybody down. Good, solid pitcher that's getting better with more experience.
Now to the plate, Kevin Biggio. He will lead this one off today. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one.
First pitch, 105.
The 1-0. Very nice afternoon, high skies and 77 degrees at game time. One and two, here it comes. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
At the plate, Bo Bichette. This he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. And this misses as well, so it goes to 2-0 now on the Jays shortstop. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Earl Hendricks.
Hey, D-Row, Earl Hendricks, he's not a guy that gets a lot of complaints by either players or pitchers. He's a pretty good umpire.
Yeah, Dan, Earl's got a great track record in his sport. He's pretty consistent, and overall, he's been a fair umpire.
Chopped out to short. Fielded cleanly. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
The designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
Stepping in for the Jays, Teoscar Hernandez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
That's the ball. 1-0.
The 1-0 home.
That missed. That's the ball.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And he finally gets a sinker over here for a called strike one. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle. Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. From the stretch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Here comes the 0-1.
Strike 2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt, try and get a swing and a miss.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ball one, well below the zone. Hernandez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2 to short, reined in, and as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Now the Angels will get their first crack at it. No score. Hyunjin Ryu, the Korean lefty, will be the starter in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, he reminds me, he's the closest thing that I've seen to David Wells. You watch him throw, he's 89 to 93 miles an hour, kind of a big, loopy, overhand curveball, does have the hard slider and the changeup. A good athlete for a big guy. You'll know if he's on early, he has to get his breaking pitches over to make his fastball effective.
At the plate, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Oh and 1, here it comes. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Not a real good pitch there, 0-2. Probably not what he was trying to do with that fastball. He was trying to miss probably up and away, and he threw that one down into the dirt on an 0-2 pitch. Very rarely are you going to get hitters to chase an 0-2 fastball that's down in the dirt.
Another 2-2 offering. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Giants and the Naturals. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Now here it comes. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. The relay throw. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting second, the first baseman, Max.
Next up is Max Muncy.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Lodolo is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty D, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. He's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
2 balls, no strikes now, batting with 1 out and a runner at third. Got him fishing for that one. 2 balls and a strike.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
And it's fouled away. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. Carter has it. A throw to the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And that'll bring up the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. There's that slider, truly in an unhittable spot. It's 1-1. Back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Happ brings it in. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
That is good. The right fielder, number 5,
Eduardo Escobar standing in as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Escobar is penciled into the outfield today, but most often he's thought of as a third baseman. Comes set. The 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Pitch inside. The throw. Not in time. And how about that for daring? It's a 2-out double steal. Here's the 1-2. Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he strands 2 men in scoring position. Stepping in, Gary Carter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
for the Nationals, the pitcher, Gary
Here it comes.
Carter.
First pitch here misses wide. 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Now the pitch. To third. Right to Donaldson. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. Standing in, Joey Votto. He's set. Here it comes.
Outside, that's the ball.
Carter on at first. Nobody out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
Now the 2-1 pitch. This one's down to third. McNeil's got it for 1. On to first, and Votto is retired. It's a double play. Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Here's the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Two out, nobody on. Fouled away.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
Ready with another 0-2.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Chris Davis.
The left fielder.
First offering on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Chris Davis.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So coming to the plate, Jeff McNeil.
The second baseman, number 6.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball.
The 1-0. One pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Hit back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Batting it, the catcher, Jacob Stone.
Now time called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. And there are 2 away now. And now it looks like we'll have a pinch hitter here. It's Melky.
Pinch hitting, Melky Cabrera.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Shane Green, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Bottom of the inning now, and that means Maikel Franco, the third baseman, will bat next.
Chicago, the third baseman, Maikel.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1's the count.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Strike two as that's taken on the outside part of the plate.
Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
And here's a slider. Strike three called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. And now pitch on the way. Xander Bogaerts is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. Joey Gallo stands in as he swings and misses for strike one.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Runs up and gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Hence is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Behind 0-2 now. Now the 0-2.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Third inning, no score to this point. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ.
For the Nats, the center fielder, Ian Happ.
From the stretch. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Hunter Pence. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2. Pence has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is, and shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. Throw on to first, and Pence is turned away here for out number 2. Wilson Contreras will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the bases empty. There's the cut fastball, but it's low. 1-0. Bottom of inning number 3. 0-0 our score. Contreras in front. 2 balls and no strikes. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Hey, this offense is going to have to change their mindset. If they're going to get swing and misses on that slider, you know he's going to go to that well. They are going to have to be willing to take the ball the other way and stay back on that heater, or they are not going to recognize that pitch.
And that finds its way through for a base hit. And the Hall of Fame catcher Gary Carter hits next. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2, here it is. And there he goes towards second. Swing and a miss, and that. Jesse Hahn takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. All set for the start of the fourth.
Leading for the Giants, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Now the pitch. And right into the shift. He's got it. And safe at first on a bang-bang play, as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw.
Now batting, right fielder, Eduardo Escobar.
So here's Eduardo Escobar, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit hard up the middle. It's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
The batter, the left fielder,
Chris Davis next to bat, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Line towards center field, and that's in there. Base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
now batting, number 6.
So here's Jeff McNeil, as he'll swing and send a chopper out to second. Throw to the plate. Riding in once again, Jacob Stallings. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Now the 2-1. And this one gets away. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Bases loaded here, nobody out. Hit to short, gloved by Bogaerts. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. John Birdie will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit, John Birdie.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. And it's quickly 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
He squares, and it's in the air. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now.
praise.
He's set and the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
The way this guy at the plate gets down the line, contact is your friend in this situation. Tough to double him up. This middle infield has got to do their best to.
And to score is the runner from third. It's a 3-0 game.
Now back.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. Taken in by Votto. And he's safe. Josh Donaldson digging in now as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Carlos Martinez is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs. And
he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Hicks. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run. Standing in now, Eduardo Escobar. Has a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Here's a pop-up now. Franco is there to make the catch, and mercifully this. Caleb Ferguson, a southpaw, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Joey Votto will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
Second baseman.
Ready for another chance? Jackie Robinson. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. 0-1 the count. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Standing in, Maikel Franco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Hit down the line at first, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And the pitch. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
Here's another 1-2.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
So no big surprise in this one. The higher division team comes in here and takes care of business. Nice job by them.
An 8-0 shutout this evening. Sacramento took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Mets and the Cincinnati Reds. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Luis Castillo gets the start for Cincinnati in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Standing in, Brandon Nimmo. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 106.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Waiting on it is Goodwin.
Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 30, Michael Conforto.
Next up from New York, Michael Conforto. In his career versus this pitcher, he's 0 for 8. First pitch on its way. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, there's a case of a jam sandwich right there. Not that bad of a pitch, but he's able to just be strong enough to loop that one into left field.
Dan, sometimes a jam sandwich tastes much better than a rocket right at somebody.
J.D. Davis the next to bat, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. high fastball is in there.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
1 and 2.
And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Dero, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. It might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
So now to the plate, Dominic Smith, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Mets strand 1. And now the Reds will get their first opportunity. No score. Jacob deGrom, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan, any thoughts?
This will be interesting. This guy won the NL Cy Young Award last year. He's a solid pitcher, Matt. And one of the things he does, he throws the ball into the strike zone, and he's not afraid of contact. Solid pitcher.
In is Joey Votto now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Reds, the first baseman, Joey Votto.
Now here's the pitch.
0-1.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Ball 1.
You know, there aren't many guys that can just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
On the ground to the right side. There's Cano, and that's out number 1.
Batting second, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. Here's the first pitch to him. And, ooh, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
1 out, nobody on. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Skied into straightaway right. Conforto is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Batting third, the center fielder, Jesse Winker.
Ready now for Cincinnati, Jesse Winker. Here comes the first pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. And that gets the black on the outside. A good slider that time.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
0-2 count, and the pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1-2-3 go the Reds, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman Robinson Cano. First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. And he is tied up on the fastball there to start things out. It's strike 1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Struck him out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Andres Gimenez the next to bat. A ball and no strikes. Now the 1-0.
Hey. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Circle change here, but it's taken for ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A 3-ball, 1 strike count to the Mets shortstop.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And he misses the circle change there, and it's 3-2. Full count, here it comes. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. But fortunately, he'll hold on at first with just a single.
Take a look at this again in slow motion. He tracks this thing all the way, gets his hands quickly through the zone, and just rips it down the left field line, just how they draw it up.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Ramos just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching from the right side. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. The throw pulls him off the bag. Throw won't get him. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Jeff McNeil will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. Lays off 1-0. Has a look, now the pitch.
Ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot he's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The 2-0 on the way. A bouncer up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
The center fielder, number 9.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. So here's Brandon Nimmo. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 0-1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Goodwin will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
The right fielder, number 30, Michael Conforto.
So striding in, Michael Conforto, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Fouled off. Ramos on second. McNeil on at first with 2 down. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
The 1-1. Popped up. Barnhart is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Get ready for Diamondbacks baseball next. Zach Gallen will be the one towing the rubber for the Diamondbacks. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done, controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch on its way. And he begins the at-bat with a knuckle curve looked at for strike 1.
First pitch, 107.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. This is skied into short left center. Here comes Peralta, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Batting second, the left fielder, Tommy